Okay, I think it should probably be fine. We'll see how far we can get with this, but yeah. I said we were going to do Max Payne 2, and we're gonna do that. I'm sorry we missed Super Metroid yesterday. We'll make it up though. But we're gonna do Max Payne 2 on Dead on Arrival difficulty, so that's going to be an interesting time. We did Max Payne 1 on Dead on Arrival difficulty, and as you can, if you saw it, you'd realize how much of a struggle it was. But made it through. Just took a little bit longer than it should have, but then I didn't realize how painful that would be. But you know what? I know this one's gonna be just as bad, but this one's gonna be just as bad, maybe even more difficult, but we'll find out. James, long time no see, buddy. How are you doing? Also, how's everything looking and sounding? Let's get to it. Just gonna check the controls and everything, so... Up on Game Fest stuff. Oh yeah? Yeah, no. I streamed it earlier just to watch through and see what there was. There was some good things there. So I won't spoil much, but what have you seen of it so far? Yeah, that was kind of a psych out, I would say. With it. But no, I'm happy that we have Resident Evil 9. We got to see it. And we got a release date. But yeah, so that's something. And watch Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Yup, I'm actually pretty curious about that game. I did see it's actually up for order, but it's pretty expensive here. But then again, all games are going to be more expensive now these days. So there is that. Have you played Max Payne 2 out of curiosity? So we're gonna get started with this. Oh, so you picked up the Switch too? Nice. Yeah, so Dead on Arrival difficulty, here we go.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
They were all dead. Love kills. Did I love her? Was there a choice?
There's always a choice, Max.
It's a gaping hole. You try to run from it. The more you run, the deeper, more terrible it grows behind you. Its edges yawning at your heels. Your only chance is to turn around and face it.
We are at the scene. Repeat, we are at the scene.
When it first released, yeah.
But it's like looking down into the grave of your love.
Check the area. Hold your fire.
I think I was like 13 when I played the first Max Payne.
Its dark nest, ready to blow your head off.
But no, Max Payne's one of my favorite franchises.
We're losing him.
Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma, God only knows what else.
Shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU.
He's not responding. This guy is a train wreck. We're losing.
But yeah, wish luck on
I woke up in
this.
the hospital earlier tonight. I thought it couldn't get any worse.
Because I think I've done this once
I opened my
once
eyes,
before.
and everything slid into focus.
We're gonna try this again and see how it goes.
She was dead. I was hurt. My crime, what I had done, was like a hungry pit behind me. I had to run, get as far away from it as possible. The world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
There's only one way to get away. Yeah, there was a... Hold on. Yeah, there was a Max Payne movie, I remember. Is there talks of another one?
Sorry.
You know, I never bothered to look back here in the beginning. Now I realize it's worth it. Or somewhat working mirrors. Let's just heal up, because it's not going to matter.
Anyone there?
But Remedy is working on a remake of Max Payne 1 and 2, though. That is happening.
There was a blind spot in my head. A bullet-shaped hole where the answer should be. Call it denial.
The Payne residence. Dr. Magdalena from ER. You can give away the bed you were holding for me. That detective we were waiting for was COA. She's headed for the board.
Hang on. I need to check something. Yeah, let's make that. There we go. Let's try this. Yeah, we know Remedy's working on them and Rockstar is helping with publishing for it. We just don't know when it's coming.
I'll deal with Payne. He's as good as dead.
Freeze, NYPD. Found him.
But there's also rumors of, what was it? A remaster of Max Payne 3 as well. So I guess that's gonna be a thing. Oh, the body moved again.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
Off,
Winterson!
Yeah, we just need to know when those are coming out. Because I know Remedy is working on a bunch of other projects as well, too. But no, how are you doing, though, tonight? Besides, you know, catching up on Summer Games Fest stuff. Catch me up. How have you been? Have you been taking care of yourself?
Hey! You're not going anywhere. What happened out there? You did it. Eternal
That's
affairs
good to
is breathing
hear, though,
down my
James.
neck. Did you do it? You killed her.
No, I can't.
Been playing anything lately? Come on, Max.
You can't run from the past. You'll end up running in circles. Until you fall back down to the same hole you were trying to escape from. Only the hole's grown deeper.
That is true. I only dabbled a little bit with Rivals. Well, no. So, like I was saying, you did get a Switch 2, it sounds like, with Mario Kart World. How are you finding the Switch 2, and how are you finding Mario
I
Kart
was a
World?
murderer.
Because I think I'll pick one up eventually, just not right now.
A false start. The hospital bed wasn't the beginning. It was past the point of no return. A fatal choice already made. And it would get worse before the end. The past is a puzzle, like a broken mirror. As you piece it together, you cut
Have you
yourself.
tried any, like, of your
keep
old
shifting,
Switch games on the Switch
and
too?
you change with it. It could
As
destroy
well?
you, drive you mad. It could set you free.
Yo,
You'll see the choices you didn't know you'd made, like staying at work late to chat with a friend, instead of hurrying home to your family.
Fan out, people. Circle around. Cover all the exits.
Kissing her, I think of the cold laws of cause and effect.
Not yet.
Extra units. Call the central.
Yeah, but that'll be in time, though.
I am afraid.
No. I am waiting for like Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon Legends ZA.
Crime.
It's not ZX, I kept calling it that. But no, the new Pokemon Legends game and Metroid Prime 4, those are the ones I'm
I'd
waiting to
wanted to
play.
be punished for what I had done, but Alfred Woden had kept his word.
I would be curious. I think it would. I've seen some videos of some games running on back compat. Some do run a bit better, some don't.
I went back to where I'd started out.
Like, I saw Batman Arkham Knight actually does run better.
Reported shots fired in the warehouse there, acknowledged.
It's mine. I'm on it.
10-4.
It wasn't a call for a homicide detective, but I knew the address. The warehouse belonged to Vladimir Lem.
Oh, Vlad.
He was connected to organized crime. We went back a while.
Yeah, just a
like
little
brothers
bit.
caught on opposite sides in a civil war. His words.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, do you play on PC again? It's been a while. It's been a while, James. So you might need to catch up on that. Sorry.
I need backup. Unknown number of armed perps inside. Possible hostage situation.
10-4, backup is on its way.
I'm going in.
All right, time to move in, right?
With no way to deal with the past, I kept my eyes on the road, off the rear view mirror. And
I know that's been getting a bit of a resurgence.
I chased lesser distance. Crimes.
It seems. Which is kind of cool to see. Nope, that's just a TV. With Dick Justice on. He's out for justice.
You know, officer, you cops got
Web's disguise didn't fool me. He was leading me into a trap.
Oh, I skipped that cutscene.
The perps were masquerading as cleaners.
I guess I didn't need to use that, that's why.
anything when they do that. It's an insult. We're trying to
So, there is possibilities of a Battlefront 3 by DICE. The physics did not work in my favor. I was trying to shoot that.
The room was like gun storage, but it had been cleaned out.
That was disappointing.
The answering machine had a message on it.
But I know, like, DICE is working on the new Battlefield.
I'm not here
I'm curious to see how that's gonna turn out.
their kill. So leave a message after the beep. You have one new message.
Sweet Annie.
Vlad here.
To be a gun in your gentle care. Ah, man can dream. Sorry I couldn't be there as promised. Something's come up. Nothing to worry about. But keep an eye out for trespassers. If anything happened to you. Anything comes up. Just whistle. And I'll be there.
Okay. So we know shit's going down in here.
Enough chit chat. Finish her.
Wait!
Yeah, so the one that, yeah, Pandemic worked on. I know they did update it for PC,
You work for no one.
and that's really right now the best way to play that.
NYPD, drop him!
They did do Aspire did the Battlefront collection of 1 and 2, but I don't know how well that did.
Finish her!
Oh God, no!
Like all the bad things in my life, it started with the death of a woman. I couldn't save her.
You know, it's just, I heard stories of, like, technical issues and stuff, so I'm wondering if it's been, like, fixed up or anything.
Come on, come on.
But, you know, there was an update for the PC version a few years ago. Not the collection, but just, like, Battlefront 2. That you can play it online and it actually works better on modern machines.
Mona?
So I'd say maybe look into that
Max,
too.
we gotta stop meeting like this.
Mona!
And Mona's alive.
If you think nothing can get to you, you're
Lying to yourself.
At best, you're temporarily dead. A lightning bolt can reanimate you without a warning.
Yep, technically. We'll just heal. So yeah, healing does less.
My backup had arrived, but the cleaner was on
Oh no, bullet time is way more useful, I find, in this game. There we go. The cleaners are making their escape. I was hoping we would have seen something on the KOTOR remake, but I think that's still in development.
Right?
Since I think Saber's taking control of it now.
Okay, damn it.
Hey, we're working together on this.
Are we? Are we, Winterson?
You got sloppy, Payne. You screwed up. It's unacceptable that she's dead. You can do better.
I played it as
Business as usual, basically.
But everything had changed the moment those elevator doors opened to reveal Mona. Annie Finn was a licensed gunsmith, licensed dealer in firearms.
Right. The property owned by Vladimir Lem. 3 groups. 1, DOAs who had connections to Russian OC.
Identified as Finn's employees.
2, the Mafia. And 3, the clowns wearing the cleaning company jumpsuits.
They mentioned a name, Kaufman.
This one's evil. It has only started. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. It's yours, Payne. It makes no sense.
Yeah, give it to us.
For you, Winterson, homicide. Sebastian Gate. It's gonna be all over the news.
The senator.
Winterson was the ideal. What the job was all about. Someone to look up to. Bravura knew it too.
We got lucky. There's an eyewitness.
She hovered over my shoulder, whispering warnings. I didn't want to listen. Mona was the suspect in Winterson's case. I didn't tell them I had seen her. I wanted to stall.
Hold that information,
Maybe
right?
it was because she was alive when everyone else kept dying on me. Survivor's guilt washed away.
Yeah, somehow Mona lived.
Winterson's phone.
Give me that.
Your boyfriend.
The computer search on the Squeaky Cleaning Company and Kaufman had come up empty. I needed to talk to Vlad, get his version. Be the bearer of bad news.
Hey, Mr. Bongo. It's going alright. How are you
Vlad bought
doing?
The old Ragnarok nightclub. He was renovating it.
Well, as long as we don't cause each other trouble, then I think that's all.
Mona's appearance
That's all.
and triggered
So I would say we
dislocation,
would be
schizophrenia.
friends for that,
I
right?
felt elation, but with it, fear that all the past evils had come along for the ride.
But here we go. Let's see what kind of havoc can happen here.
Vlad! Max! 911! Bad guys with big guns!
Well, that depends. Do you
They've
consider
got
me your
down the
friend?
entrance hole. Could use some help! Could use it now!
I had to find another way to reach Vlad. No time to call backup. My case had a life of its own.
Basically.
I got in through the back door. Memories of my previous visit here lurked in the shadows. A musty smell under the coat of new
Yes, I
paint.
need all the drugs.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Max Payne, New York's finest, with the biggest master body count ever.
There we go.
Love to come and welcome you, but I'm busy dodging bullets and hiding under a desk at the moment.
Well, Vlad.
Vlad, shut up and stay alive. I'm coming.
Max, you heard him. He's coming for you.
And then, yeah, nods to what's gonna happen later in the game.
Max, these wise guys are really you should have no trouble taking them.
I don't want dueling drums, even though those would be handy. I don't have enough bullets for them right now. But yeah, we'll have to see, James, what's going on with that. Hello, Mike. Oh, there we go. Hang on, allow me to reload.
You Max Payne?
Afraid so.
Max! I'm Mike, Vladimir's friend. You are the sheriff. How about making me your deputy?
Let's go bail out your boss before he talks us all to death.
Let's ride.
Oh, Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Just follow the
So we should see
trail.
what's up with that, right?
Very good show, very fun. Baseball bat.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 165. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's girlfriend.
Yeah, she's not my girlfriend.
Captain
Baseball Bat Boy's arch nemesis, then.
That's more like it.
Bicycle Helmet Girl has been kidnapped by the villainous Maxwell's demon.
Get your hands off me, you ugly freak.
To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must battle through a horde of demons' minions.
Okay, there we go. So it's been decided, I guess.
Demons from outer space.
Bases loaded. Fastball. Ugh, foul ball.
The monsters are coming.
Grand slam. Hi-ya!
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has hit a home run. But can he find Maxwell's demon's secret lair before the game is over? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Okay, well, we'll have to watch the next episode when we find it.
Now, got some heavy shit here.
Tone it down. Just take everything. Leave them nothing.
Hey, be on the lookout. The Russians are sneaky bastards.
Livingston would have found a way to do this nice, neat, and clean. Logic told me backup should be on its way. Someone must have heard the gunfire. Logic was such a liar.
Okay, so you do have some time. There we go. Let's go with that. Yeah, as long as, like I said, don't try to start shit. Much as I like Desert Eagles. I see you have this under control, Mike.
Vlad wouldn't be able to hold on much longer if it wasn't too late already.
Mike. Okay. So far, so good. Roscoe and Joe. Probably up to them, right? And I haven't talked to Roscoe in a little bit. I need to see how him and Miss Joe are doing. Mike. Okay, good. He's not dead. Let's see. Okay, so you get autosave still. Yep, you just screwed yourself there, buddy. Yep, that was all of them. Okay, cool.
Fucking die already!
Okay, Vinny Gognitti.
You're not even trying!
And one Vladimir Lem.
Hang on, Vlad.
Max!
I'm coming.
Payne! Not him! Fuck! What are you waiting for? Circle around and kill him! Kill the cop!
Yeah, before we go out there, I need my painkillers. Just to restock, right? Okay, we made it.
Payne!
Oh, how does he know it's Payne?
Fucking pay for this Russian, you'll fucking pay! My hero!
And yeah, the cops are on their way. Just in time, right?
I could kiss you!
Vinny Gognitti, a criminal mastermind?
Apparently.
He's wiping out everyone he sees as competition on the black market.
Yeah, because you had that today, right?
The mafia underboss has made a deal with someone powerful.
What was it you did for a living again?
Mm-hmm.
Scout's honor, detective. I have mended my ways, evolved to a higher level. Vodka will be the best restaurant in the city. I'll be rich and famous. Annie was a princess. They killed her for no reason.
You hurt your hand just now?
A hot date yesterday. Can I tempt you?
Let's pretend I'm on duty.
Yeah, we're not drinking right now.
Home, sweet home. Something in the night felt like a door had been
So,
opened.
people you haven't met
Past,
before or something?
An old monster snapping its eyes open in the depths of my brain. Closing your eyes forces you to look at the darkness inside.
And now, address unknown.
I hadn't slept in a long time. When I did, my dreams were nightmares.
No, I just thought it was odd that, like, okay, Max has a picture of his wife. I didn't see one of his kid, I think.
In a nightmare, every choice you make is
Let me take a look around the room again, though, when we get to search his apartment.
A twisted alternate reality. Noir,
York City.
I would wake up at night, afraid that day was a dream I'd forget.
My double was John Mira.
Mm-hmm.
He was the devil incarnate, a fallen angel.
The flesh of fallen angels.
He was a serial killer. He had framed me for his murders. I was hiding in a cheap motel. One night,
Yeah, there's a picture.
knock at my door.
It's very faint, but...
Someone slipped a note under the door. It was a clue.
And it's a picture of Mona. Why? Physics. Just because this had the physics engine in it, and it was just fun to mess around with it. Well, that's their idea of fun, right?
Max.
Mona?
Max.
Yep, Mona.
Max. Sorry I woke you. Max. It's a secret. You must tell no one. Max. You better answer that. Max!
Fine, Mona. I always like this effect, though. As the camera just tries to zoom out.
We need to hit the place now. Payne's in there.
They know that you know. You must run.
They know that we know about Mona. There's a picture of Max there, I think. Max, we gotta get the hell out of here. Even though you can't die in this, they'll just shoot the hell out of us.
You don't need a lawyer. Just tell us what you did.
He does need a lawyer.
Everything you say will be used against you.
What are you hiding? She's alive, isn't she?
People get near you, they die. You killed your family. You killed them all.
Confess.
Do I get my phone call?
You already got it.
Oh, really?
Put it down.
Well, that's their lifestyle, that's their choice. It's not the right choice. At least in our eyes. Okay, Max, time to wake up.
When you're waking up, the world is a blur.
Mm-hmm.
What was clear in a dream suddenly makes no sense. No surreal rescues, no easy magic way out. But you are awake.
You are, yes.
I had woken up to a knock at my door. Mona, I was wondering when you'd show up.
You found him.
Max, I'm not here to kill you. Aren't you going to ask me in?
I mean, I guess.
You are in danger. Both of us are. There's a contract out on us.
What?
There's no us in this. You're a murder suspect. I should
It's
take you
going,
in.
Spicy. How are
There's hiding
you?
behind the badge. The real thing is never what you think it will be.
Okay, Sniper.
Sniper! They found me.
I mean, you can say your piece, but it's up to the other person to decide whether to take it or not.
She had woken me up. She had come
I'm gone.
And now I was being shot at. Hey, you! Trying to catch her. Find out what was going on. Oh, no.
How are you doing, though, Spicy?
Something was behind the door from the other side.
No one's driving me out of my home.
Careful with that gun, lady.
The detective from 304? I have another gun like this if you need it.
No.
I did.
Okay, let's see that shotgun.
Come in.
There we go. Well, what are you up to, Spicy, tonight?
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Lock the door. We're looking for anyone with the police.
Hey, fat boys. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Oh, hang on. We got another TV show to watch. What's up, my lords and ladies? I did nap for just a tiny bit, so I still feel a little bit off, but I think I'll be okay. Try not to be too sick or too ill, right? I mean, you could, like I told you, Bongo, you could say something, but it's up to them to make their peace, but it just depends on how you say it. And it's up to the other person, right? Excuse me, sorry. Stay. She's run off, my lord. Just chillin', and then you take a bullet to the face.
Hello. I heard a noise. The noise woke me up. Such a nice young man coming to see an old lady like me.
Just passing through, ma'am. Yeah, so you said you unlocked at least majority of the content? Already? Wow.
I'd found the sniper's hideout.
That's kind of nuts.
The room was full of surveillance.
But you said you played for like, what, 12 hours or something with that, right?
Weeks. Months even.
Well, no. I mean, at that time, that's what I meant, Mr. Bongo.
The place
This
was
is
the
the
proof
proof
every
paranoia dreams of. But yeah, no. Hope... I know. We gotta talk more on Discord. I am so sorry about that. But, you know what? I'm hoping to get... I would like to hit the target at some point. It would be cool. It will be cool, fat boys. But again, it's just, I gotta be consistent, and that's kind of the issue. But also, I need to try... I don't know if what I'm making is not interesting enough. And then there goes Max's apartment, and there goes the photos. Son of a bitch. These cleaners suck, by the way. I'm just saying. I know there's something on that tape, but we're not going to go there. There we go. Oh wait, I have dual Desert Eagles, sorry. I want dual Berettas. No. 12 hours straight on release date, but 18 hours total, so you've done quite a bit.
Behind the door with the sweets. They weren't improving.
But you know, here's the thing. I'm still gonna try and see. I want to at least get more. But yeah, no, I want to try and see if I can, you know, get more followers on Twitch as well and subscribers for YouTube. And then eventually if it gets to the point where it could become like monetized, that would be awesome. But, you know, we'll have to see. It's not like a main necessary thing, but it's something I would like to see happen. There we go. And this is a common theme. It's a song throughout the game.
Hey, hey!
NYPD. I need the code to the 7th floor door.
Sure, sure. I know it. Wait. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we'll see, fat boys.
Neighbor of the piece. Get it?
Right?
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
Stay here, dude. No. I already answered your question, Mr. Bongo. And like I said, no. And that's also fun to do with the physics. There we go. And let's refill on painkillers. Ooh, address unknown. Poor lady. But yeah, no. We're at the highest right now, at least for on YouTube that it's ever been.
I was part of some elaborate game, complex for its own sake. Every time I looked over my shoulder, I saw a shadow disappearing behind the corner. The gleam of binoculars in the window. They were spying on me, following my every move.
That's what the cleaners are.
Killed again. The map of the city changed.
And then another lady gets killed, at least in the show.
Like a shifting glacier, a new crack appeared with every gunshot. I had abandoned all conventional methods of navigation. I was following the bloody signs he kept leaving me.
I saw you were playing that. I saw you were playing that, Spicy. Is that your first time playing that game? But yeah. Like 7 other creators. Nice. Yeah, I know, like you were saying, like, I should try and play some other things that other people have. Like, because I own, like, some of the games that you've talked about that you said we should play. It's just, I don't own them on the Switch platform. That's the thing. I just have them on, like, PlayStation 4 or PC. Let's just use the pills.
The explosion in my apartment started a fire.
Hey Sin, how's it going? Hey Jones, how are you?
They only made the shadows behind me
leap higher.
I had to get down to the street.
Alright, next chapter, so here we go. How difficult do you guys think this is gonna be? Do you think this would be just as difficult? Or more difficult than Max Payne 1? Dude, get out of there.
This is where the fun starts.
Thank you, Spicy.
Cop like you.
Alright, follow my lead.
But yeah, is that your first time playing it, Spicy? All of this.
The door. You coming to my rescue?
Something like that. We need to get out.
No, it's just like this talk about that with another person. That's all it was, Dr. Jones.
If you can kill the flames. A girl's gotta protect herself.
Ooh. Okay, lady.
I'm Violet. More of them.
Well, they didn't survive. But no, that's a good goal, I would say, Spicy. But no, The Darkness is a good game. Do you have The Darkness 2 as well?
With the gas turned off, the fire on the 3rd floor is no longer a problem.
Okay. I'm gonna say, when you finish Darkness 1, head right into its sequel. There we go. Alright, guys. But no, yeah, you're excellent though so far, Dr. Jones. That's good to hear. RE4 remake in the mail. Yup. So that's gonna be one to add to the backlog list. Which, speaking of which, has anyone here watched Summer Games Fest? Oh no, wait. Too high, too high, too high, too high. I'm okay. Feeling a little bit ill, but we'll be okay.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'm excited. That's gonna be something I have to pre-order. Though I will be pre-ordering RE. There we go. You random people show up. Okay, that's fair. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, fat boys. But no, go get some sleep, man. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Johnny boy, hello, welcome. How are you?
What next? A kid with a bag full of guns and a head full of video games turns the house into a shooting gallery.
For Resident Evil Outbreak. I've heard of Outbreak, but I never actually played through Outbreak.
What the hell's going on?
So that's gonna be interesting. I like how they have that character, like Grace, I think was her name, related to someone from Outbreak. But it's also, it looks like we're gonna be revisiting. We're going to be visiting a destroyed Raccoon City there.
I don't know. Something
we did, but we never completed it. Like, we tried it and it worked a little bit, but we didn't play too much. We have to go through more of that.
I told myself I needed to find out the facts first before others could screw up the evidence. But that
Hang on, there we go.
Mona had gotten under my skin.
Let's just get that.
I couldn't close my eyes to any of it anymore. It was more important than the job.
It would be cool if that got like a remake treatment, I think, the Outbreak games, right?
Trace the call and you'll see I'm talking to you from Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Anderson.
I'll give you my address. Make sure you're not followed.
Okay, I guess not, Mona.
Max, what's going on?
What do you mean?
Don't do anything stupid.
Mona's place was a closed-down funhouse based on a 90s TV show.
In a sense, yeah, that's the way to do it.
And the kiss of death to it.
But then there's also, like, you have to connect to, like, a server. And then we can make it work that way to at least connect online. Welcome to Address Unknown.
I felt like I was walking into a trap.
Which we're not.
I was about to get caught.
Well, that sounds like you're gonna be in for, like, a fun Friday night. What is that? I haven't heard of Negroni drink. But... Oh, nope, she's dead. But no, a couple whiskey sours, those would be good. But no, I would go for a Long Island iced tea.
John, you must run. He's coming after you. He wants to catch you. They're closing in. John, I love you. Don't give up.
At least try not to give up, right? Well, we'll have to set that up again then.
There'd been no lock on the front door. I'd wondered why
Or
the
that.
place wasn't packed with hobos and stray dogs. Little wonder.
No, I think Mona's been keeping this place at least somewhat intact, right? The Max Payne movie? I saw it once when it came out. Well, they're not making it out of that.
Your past has a way of sneaking up on you. You'll hear broken.
Hey Godo, how's it going? But yeah, the Stranger Than Heaven trailer, that looks awesome. I'm glad we got a name for that now instead of Project Century. I do want that Mouse PI for Hire game. I've been following that since it was announced, and it looks incredible.
Joke. Luck and I weren't on speaking terms.
No, you weren't, Max.
The place was just too lame to be funny.
I mean, it could be that too, but...
A funhouse is a linear sequence of scares. Take it or leave it is the only choice given. Makes you think about free will. Have our choices been made for us because of who we are?
Which is normally how I feel about it. Your choices have already been made. But no, we're not escaping.
Behind the backdrops, getting warm.
Hang on. Physics. But how are you doing, Godo? Did you clean up and everything?
The twin sister had been killed. It must have felt like madness. Schizophrenia in reverse.
But yeah, I would say overall, at least Summer Games Fest had some good stuff. Oh, hang on. Another episode of Lords and Ladies. Well, she went to full meltdown mode. Oh my god, it's like one thing after another there. You gonna be okay though, Godo? Thank you, Mr. Bongo. Yeah, it's one way to say goodnight. No, I haven't had those drinks, so I can't say if they're any good.
The weapons and explosives in her workroom left no questions about her vocation.
You know she's in here. Ooh, MP5. But we're not gonna use those yet. So we're gonna see nudity here.
Now, I'll tell you one thing, Mona, you're no singer.
Quite literally, you've
switched
tactics.
We need to talk.
Bring me a towel, will you?
If I can try it one day.
Now that you're here, you can watch my back while I get dressed.
Yep, well, I'm going to be
Actually, told us that
demonetized
someone wanted us
and
dead.
then
The way she
banned,
was
so
acting, I
thank
was
you,
the only one in
everybody.
danger here. You'll have to give me a lot more than that.
The inner circle.
What of it?
The secret society is after everyone who knows of their existence.
Come off it. Prove it.
I have a contact inside. He's willing to talk.
Alfred Woden?
No.
No.
Anyways, I can take you to him.
Alright.
He wasn't telling me the whole truth. Let's go.
The circle goes back to the
And
central
it's only for that
code.
cutscene.
Corruption and assassinations.
But yeah,
reaching all the way to
Spicy, let me know what you
potential.
think of the darkness.
And here I was thinking
There is
conspiracy
some
theories
tragic
going out of
moments in
style.
it, but I just love how that game is.
So are they.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one handling a piece here. Which floor?
They're after him. The elevators work with the apartment keys and from the desk here. They've jammed most of them to the
Well,
floors
wait, what
below.
does she do, though,
Guards set
for
off the
healthcare
alarm before
then,
they're
and
killed.
We
on
need
the
to do
base?
this fast.
Shouldn't we just wait for the cops? Here, so we can stay in touch. You
I
are
thought
the
Night Dive
elevator
was
from
like
here
saying
on.
they would like to
I'll go
work
up.
on PS3 and 360 stuff,
You're the man.
and the darkness is something that's on their list.
I have the floor plans in front of me. I can guide you through.
How come you're alive anyway? I saw you take a bullet to the head.
Maybe it's still there.
Okay, so that's different. Yeah.
For this to work, I was gonna have to trust her.
Let's get to work. Cleaners ahead and to the left, guarding Corcoran's door at the opposite end of the hall.
The door's locked.
Try the door on the far right, next to the large painting. You can get to Corcoran's place through the balcony.
They're cleaning other apartments as well.
Corcoran said that other inner circle members live in the building.
I'm in.
There we go.
Gotta look
I used the
around.
melee button.
Nothing here.
Check upstairs.
I'm going upstairs.
Oh crap! Skipped a cutscene. I'm debating on it, but I am gonna watch it. We do have a health situation, though. Let's go back into the apartment. No, I think Remedy is using their own tech, so... Max Payne, I know for sure, is being built on Northlight. Or at ease with this game than Max Payne 1. I think it's more with this, it's just the way how bullet time works. The way how bullet time works in this game... Oh, hang on. Okay, thanks for the performance, guys.
Something's going wrong. I just know it. I told you already. We're much better off than they were. They were on a stakeout when it happened. Stakeout? Where's...
There we go. Yeah, no, Long Island iced teas are addicting, but they are so delicious. Hang on. But yeah, no, I do find Max Payne 2 a better game. Yep. There we go. Good thing I saved.
Okay. Nice timing.
What was the
There we go. Okay, see you in a minute. Well, it's just because they taste so good, though. Like, you could just go... just gulp them down like no tomorrow, basically, right?
Starting to sound like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Thanks.
Hang on. We need to watch Address Unknown first.
Address unknown continues.
The levels are a little bit smaller in the console ports, just because they had to work with memory constraints and everything with these. But the difficulty, I'm told, is still supposed to be the same. I've never actually played through all of them on console. I did play a little bit of Max Payne 2 on the Xbox back in the day, but that's it.
Voice in my head wherever I went, guiding me. I traced my double to a classy uptown nightclub, Pink Flamingo. It was happy hour.
They were serving flaming cocktails.
Somehow the flamingo was tied to my double.
Mm-hmm. And I see he's enjoying himself.
Just like my girlfriend.
No, we'll talk more soon though, Goto, okay?
Mira's men had found me. I ran.
Stop him! There he goes! Stop him! You can't escape! We're coming to take you away! You have nowhere to run!
But no, we'll talk more soon.
Mira was an influential figure in Noir York. His men chased me. They wore white uniforms. They looked so clean. They chased me in black vans with the logo of the
Flamingo on them.
I ran.
I'm out of ideas, Max.
I'll check the apartment the cleaner was guarding.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Mona? Mona? Mona! Nothing worked out as planned. I had to find another way down to the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, is there any... Yeah, let's just do that. Yep.
Okay. Nice timing.
What was the
Let's try that again. Welcome back.
Starting to sound like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right, in the lobby, behind the door.
Thanks.
Only a cleaner.
I'm out of ideas, Max.
I'll check the apartment the cleaner was guarding.
This time I hit the wrong target.
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Okay, so fine. I'm the one that suffers to this. The Friday night's going alright. How are you doing? How are you doing, Donkey?
Nice timing.
What was he
Are you... Okay, so now we've hit a roadblock for now.
Nice timing.
What was he
There we go.
Starting to sound like a broken record here. More cleaners to the right. Lobby, behind the door.
There we go. Are partying it up for a Friday night, yeah.
Mona, I found a window cleaner's lift. I'm headed down.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wanted to say. Damn it.
Mona? Mona? Mona!
Crap, we lost her. And are you doing the same, I'm guessing? Are you doing the same yourself?
As planned. I had to find another way.
Oh, yep, dodge bullets. Okay, here we go. I don't think we'll need to we'll do a quick save. I think we'll be okay. We'll find out. I have enough painkillers.
Fine. Take care of him.
Every once in a blue moon. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're done.
In the first place. For help?
But yeah, Spicy, I might do that for the Xbox showcase. And possibly the PC one that follows after it. Well, let's see.
NYPD, freeze! Easy! Don't move!
Payne, what are you doing?
Ah, crap.
What are you doing?
The million-dollar question I didn't have the answer to.
What were you thinking? Were you thinking at all?
I was following a lead. She was helping me.
She is a fugitive murder suspect, for Christ's sakes.
I was trying to save those people from the cleaners. The two cases are connected, mine and Winterson's. Senator...
What time was it happening again, though?
They are connected. Winterson can have them both. She doesn't back you up.
I was doing my job.
I'm sorry to do this, Payne, but it's for your own good. Hand me your guns. I'm putting you to a desk job. Start by writing a report on what the hell happened on the Upper East Side.
Fraternizing with the enemy. I had stepped over the edge. The cartoon moment when the gravity waits for the coyote to realize his mistake before the plunge.
Which happens a lot with Wile E. Coyote.
Get yourself to a counselor. You're falling apart. When you're ready to go to AA, come talk to me. Get your act together. And get someone in here to help me with this mess.
I was mad. At myself. At Bravura. At Mona. Was she worth this?
I think she is, Max. We're making her worth it.
It was all connected. The murder of Senator Gate, the cleaners, the inner circle, Vinnie Gognitti. I had to make Winterson see it. Winterson's phone was ringing. She wasn't at her desk. Winterson's phone.
Suspicious.
Better get Winterson. She's been kind of edgy about her calls.
I think
Number one, thank you. You may step back.
Okay, here we go.
They can't see you through the glass. Just take your time. See if you can recognize any of them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Number two, step forward and speak the line you were given.
I can't read.
Just say the line number one said.
You think I was
It's listening.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
stupid? You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Thank you. Step back, number two.
2. Okay. We obviously know it's number 3. Let's see.
You are nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Aren't I supposed to identify any of the men in jumpsuits?
That's none of your concern. Just concentrate on the task at hand. Do you recognize any of them?
Yeah, number 3's the one.
Thank you. Okay, we're done. Take them away.
Well, let's see how this goes. Okay, ladies, get the hell out of here.
You can wait here. Someone will come to get you once the paperwork is done. I tried to help you, Max, but you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
No, it's not.
Detective Payne, anything you'd like to add?
As I was trying to tell the other detective, the place was crawling with guys in gray overalls. They sure as hell weren't cleaning the place, but she wasn't too keen on listening to me.
No, not at all.
It's hard to say who was out to kill who, but the chick I just fingered and the men in jumpsuits, they got into a serious firefight.
Okay, thanks.
No, thank you.
We at least listened to him.
They're taking the fall. Both of them. Payne was with her when she was arrested.
Who are you talking to? You're leaking information.
Bravura's too soft on you. I was informing the proper authorities on what they should know. Stay away from my case, Max. Stay away for your own good.
Everything had started out as black and white. Somewhere down the road, the line went blurry. The colors started to run. Got smudged in gray. Winterson had been above my suspicion.
Are you sure you weren't talking to Vladimir? Because that's what I think it was. Fine. They're not gonna let us hear anything.
The lineup was done. Mona was back in her cell. The cells were downstairs.
But I'm down to watch it, because I want to see what's up.
Want to get to the lockup? Just press the buzzer by the door. Petersburg will buzz you in.
Let us in.
In here. I need a statement from one of your customers. Mona Sachs.
The last pokey down the corridor to your left. Mona Sachs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Lucky bastard. I wouldn't mind getting a statement from her. Yeah, she's...
Not again. Jesus, not again. Just when we got rid of the stench of the last time. Petersburg, do I look like a cleaner to you?
You're doing fine. Breathe through your mouth.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I wanted to watch the rest of that.
You've got to get me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
If I stay here, I'll die.
Isn't that a bit melodramatic?
Behind bars, I'm a sitting duck.
This is as safe as it gets.
Come on, Max. Any one of these cops could be on the Inner Circle's payroll. You should know.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know Alfred Woden. You want answers? Call him. He'll verify everything I've told you.
Okay, I'll do that. I didn't want to have anything to do with Woden.
Well, they cleaned that up real fast.
The Inner Circle was... Can I use your phone?
There's one through the door behind you. You can use that.
I need to make a call.
You can use this phone.
You've reached the voicemail of Senator
Alfred Woden.
Please leave a message.
Woden, Max Payne. We need to have a talk. You ask me, you still owe me.
He still does, technically, yeah.
Jesus
A bomb? That was a bomb! Upstairs now!
It doesn't really my thing yet. Like, I don't mind drinking, but I don't want to drink to get drunk anymore.
Kept playing in my head. The bomb had misdirection written all over it.
Yeah, it did.
Armed perps in the locker. Officer down. Take him down.
This is meant to be watched at 4:3, not 6:9. See? You can see with this in the bottom corner.
Mona had been right. I had to go after her.
Okay.
I needed a gun to get past the cleaners.
Well, we're gonna quick save here. Yep, physics at its finest. And he throws up again. He's run off into the night.
Staying here, trapped behind a desk, would have solved nothing.
Bravura doesn't know what he's doing.
Without her,
or he doesn't trust us.
I knew where to find her.
Oh, look who it is. Out of the blue.
Have no fear.
Vlad is here.
The world was getting too small for comfort. Too many coincidences.
You're dead, Max Payne.
A giant-headed Captain Baseball bat boy costume lay in the back seat. Gearing up for Halloween?
Max, dearest of all my friends. Call it my Trojan horse in the war of Inigo.
Trojan horse of sorts.
Speaking of which, any news?
Do me a favor.
No, I did not know you were a bartender by trade.
Does the inner circle ring any bells?
So I imagine you see, you can see things, especially when people drink, and sometimes some of the crazy antics that can happen. It should be drink to enjoy.
Gognitti has made a deal with them.
What about Mona Sachs?
I know of her. Her reputation as a hired killer. I hear she is a stone fox. I would fuck her.
Right then, I hated Vlad.
Just for that thought, right?
I need to ask your advice as a friend.
Ask.
Hypothetically, if the only choice you've got is to do the wrong thing, then it's not really the wrong thing. It's more like fate. You have to do what you have to do.
It's never that easy.
Of course. We agree to disagree.
If only it was that easy. Because the choice is not always black and white. And then she just magically appears out of nowhere. Where did she come from?
Why was I there again? Wait. Wait just a minute. Talk to me.
What are you so afraid of? What do you want from me?
The Things That I Want by Max Payne. The smoke. A whiskey.
For the sun to shine.
I want to sleep to forget. To change the past. My wife and baby girl back. Unlimited ammo and a license to kill.
That would be cool.
Right then. More than anything, I wanted her.
Boom. And then they have to come in.
You led them here. Up to my place. We can take them there.
Just, I guess, when things were about to get good, right?
This way!
The trouble with wanting something is the fear of losing it.
Right.
couldn't get her out of my head.
Damn it. Yeah, so no, this was a tough part.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
I need to use different guns.
I couldn't get her out of my head.
Grenade! And I don't have any painkillers. And slamming the table, Bouncer had to throw them out. Just like, don't you think that's a little too much, buddy?
I couldn't get her out of my head.
That would be different if you were drinking at home, right?
Hey, what the hell?
Cleaners was a misnomer. They were making a mess of it.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We got a glimpse of it, though. No, I gotta try and play this a little more cautiously, but this was the part that I remember I had troubles with.
I couldn't get her out of my head. Yeah, of course I can. There we go. That takes care of that problem. Okay, we're gonna save here. No, not at a bar. It's just like if you're out with friends, then that's different. And I had it. There we go. What else do we got here? No, wait. I want to go grab these guys' guns here, so...
Yeah, no, like, if you're doing it in the comfort of your own home or somewhere safe,
was Mona's playground.
then that's different.
There! She's up there! Look out!
She had disappeared back into the shadows. An intervention from above. Over too soon.
Come on, reload, refill health. Yeah, I know, we gotta wait for this, because I need the health. Okay. Nice job, physics. Hang on. Save again. Nope. Yeah, this is where you need bullet time. Yeah, this was the end of the level. Okay, cool. No, Max, that's not how it works.
Sick and tired of the cleaners speeding away in their vans. I had only one chance, no time to stop and think it through.
Let's just go.
I had no choice. I couldn't have waited for Mona. It was Vlad's excuse.
Fate.
I didn't trust myself. I'd forgotten about the radio Mona had given me.
Surprised it works this far.
I'm here, took a ride with the cleaners. I'll let you know when we get where we're going.
Max, about what happened.
Can't talk now. I couldn't crack her. I had to crack the case.
That's more important right now. Yeah, we're currently in the middle of something here, so you can give us a few minutes.
Mona, Castling Insurance Company's construction site.
I'm on my way.
But how are we doing for time right now, you guys would say?
Take it to the top floor.
Yeah, with the rest of the evidence. Hey, careful with those red boxes, you'll blow us all up. I'll get the stuff from the van and meet you there. Hey, what the fuck?
Well, no. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You ain't gonna make it.
I thought of Vlad, Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaners' hideout in the back of their van. They'd given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Mm-hmm.
Get his stuff from the van and get right up. What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there? Shoot him!
I thought he was dead. Okay. Yeah, no. Shit. No, as long as you're okay over there. Want to make sure things are good with everybody. There we go. How are you? Where are you in Bulletstorm actually right now?
Building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Ah, yes, the lady. Okay, it's clear. Ah, jeez. And I didn't save. Well, that's my fault.
I thought of Vlad's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaner's hideout in the back of their van. They'd given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
My ass. He said he'd get his stuff from the van and be right up. What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there? Shut up, grenade!
There we go. Just to make sure, yeah, there was nothing back there. So.
The dangerous red boxes the cleaners had talked about were containers filled with explosives.
Yeah, we'll just blow up everything, though. Because why the hell not, right? There we go.
Condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Just to make sure these doors don't open, yep. Just have to check. Yeah, he was still in there. There we go. That takes care of that. Yeah, they were right there. Oh yeah, no, that led me full circle, so. Green is an important color, is it not? There we go. Mm-hmm.
The lives of 2 officers and several felons in custody were lost in the subsequent shooting. Lieutenant Jim Bravura stressed that Sachs is armed and extremely dangerous. The NYPD is conducting an investigation into the allegations that Sachs had inside help in her escape. And an APB has also been put out on Detective Max Payne, who had already been suspended and under investigation
Of course.
for previous misconducts and connections to Sachs.
Again, the news. God damn it! And I didn't save.
I thought of Vlad's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaner's hideout in the back of their van. They had given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Right behind is my ass.
Well, that's just my fault.
Right up. What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there? Whack it, run!
We already did Max Payne 3. We did that first. And then it was playing through that. Then it was decided, let's go through Max Payne 1 and 2. So that archive is up. But I only did Max Payne 3 on normal difficulty. Damn it.
I thought of Vlad's Trojan horse. I'd gotten into the cleaner's hideout in the back of their van. They had given me directions to the evidence on the top floor.
Right behind is my ass. He said he'd get his stuff from the van and be right up. What stuff? What was he supposed to have in there?
But, you know, we'll probably do another playthrough of it in the future. Like, I don't know, give it maybe a year's time or something. Well, that's one way to get to them, right?
Condemned building at the edge of the site, headed upstairs.
I'm at the wrong end. I'll try to get to the roof to confuse the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
But I'm so curious to see if that Max Payne 3 remaster does happen. Yeah, no, I need to grab that stuff in there. Okay, let's try this again. Oh wow, I thought I killed him with the explosions and stuff. Hang on. So we're gonna just save this here because I know this is gonna happen again. There we go. No, it does have Deadly Alliance, but here's the thing, it's only the Game Boy Advance version of it. The only thing that is yet to be confirmed is the console version is going to be in there, and I have a feeling they will, But there's some games I would want to see possibly make the cut for that combat collection. Like, I feel like if they're mostly going to be focusing on the fighting games, they're mostly going to focus on the fighting games, but I would love to see stuff like Shaolin Monks and even say Mythologies, but Shaolin Monks specifically for the ability if they include online play, because I think that would be badass. But they said there is more that they need to show for that.
You understand, this is an over our dead bodies.
Damn it. There we go. Special Forces. I mean, they could if they want to include the spin-offs, but I mean, is Special Forces memorable? Would you say Special Forces is a memorable game? I feel like that should be an unlockable. I've never played it. Good. You're not missing much. I think I tried it on an emulator, and I'm like, no, I'm good.
You understand, this is an over our dead bodies. None of them is getting past this one alive. No! Take cover!
Okay. Nah, we could have shot it. Nah, I fucked that up. So bad it's good. It's one of those kind of games, yeah. Mm-hmm. Come on, there we go. That was one of its selling points, I think. Right? Those cutscenes. Or those full motion video cutscenes. Even though the fighting and combat was not that great in that game. There we go. It worked. Now we have the physics do their thing. No, I came by earlier. Dr. Jones did his thing. Just talked and that's it. There we go. There we go. That takes care of that.
Vlad had said Guzmini was eliminating the competition. Was that why the
No.
cleaners had hit Vlad's
You know, some
gun
people
workshop?
just
The
talk for a
rumors
little bit and then
floated
they go.
before
People do
fire.
their own thing, right?
Enough to outfit an army.
Well, these guys are packing. Just overkill. Hardcore professionals.
Seem that way from where I'm standing.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mona's just having an easier time with this than us, Max. You know, we don't go this way. We go this way. No, not a problem, guys. What are you doing? Yeah, that would have been bad if I fell down there. Try not to shoot them. I see they've upgraded to commando status.
Cleaners had shed their skins. This was their turf. No need for disguises anymore.
Basically. There we go. No, I think we're clear. I think we're clear. Oh, geez, look at the mess here.
The dead had all the answers I was missing. It wasn't that they weren't eager to talk. Quite the contrary. The dead had plenty to say.
Yeah, it came with the color cartridge, if I remember, yeah. One of the few games that did,
Their
right?
words would keep you awake at night. The bodies, all the evidence of all the murders the cleaners had done. All the answers. It would take days to dig through it.
Possibly.
Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I
And so are
wouldn't ask if
we.
It wasn't
Go to
necessary.
hell, Max.
Mona? Damn.
Yeah, of course he's not gonna listen.
This cleaner stuff's made me think. Didn't you... Hey, there he is! We got him! We got him! No! Stop! The room's full of explosives! Stop shooting! Oh, shit! Run!
Well, now we got problems.
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Okay, we need to leave. Keep running. Ah, shit. Well, that was a fail. Not that I've seen. Hang on. Gotta focus here. The platforming. Okay. They try to make this a little more intense now. Come to me. Yep, no, I screwed that up. Let's just keep moving. Oh, Jesus. I almost thought I was gonna fall there. Okay, so far so good. Hang on. This time we'll save it here. There we go. Hey Eric, how are you? Sorry, we're just a little focused with the building blowing up around us. Trying not to get killed. Oh. No, we have problems, Mona. There we go. And we're not going to be able to hold on to that, Max. Oh, shit. Well, we played Max Payne 3. We did Max Payne 1. All that's left is Max Payne 2, right? And now we switch over to Mona.
I didn't know what Mona wanted. If it was the same thing I was after. To kill those who were trying to kill her. The bullet, real or imagined, lodged in her head, routing her synapses.
No, that bullet was real.
She had arrived to the site while I was inside the condemned.
Although we're making this a little more difficult. We're playing this on Dead on Arrival difficulty. We did that for Max Payne 1. And yeah, that was rough. So we're doing Max Payne 2 on Dead on Arrival difficulty.
Try to get to the roof to get a view of the place.
Later, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Be that way.
Yeah, of course. Give him the sass.
So we're breaking our backs hauling the hardware here because the choir building's not going to exist much longer. But what are we supposed to do?
Bueno, you played this before? What are your thoughts on this game? No, he'll probably come down here. So we won't worry about him for now. Okay. But no, what are you up to tonight? Yeah, not that door. I think it was this door. There we go. Even if it's shorter than it deserves to be. But you know what? I don't have a problem with that. Like, yeah, it is shorter, but it does what it says what needs to be said and does what needs to be done. And to be fair, I kind of prefer that, because one of my issues with Max Payne 1 is that it does drag a bit. I feel like it does drag a bit, so... Come on, show yourself. So the fact that Max Payne 2 is a little more tightly focused, I think really helps. So it ends up working in its favor. Like, yeah, if you wanted to be a little bit longer, it probably could, but it would have to make sense and not drag out the game. Especially the dream sequences, but it still makes it a memorable experience. We are never gonna deny that. We are never gonna deny what it did. It was good, but it seems like Remedy did learn. Remedy did learn from that game, and they also improved the writing too. Like, the writing was still good, but you can definitely tell, like, Sam improved as a writer for this game. Which makes me curious to see what is Rockstar and Remedy going to do for these remakes.
Okay, so we're breaking our backs hauling the hardware here.
It still sticks with you, and it's still something I enjoy playing after all these years. But here's the thing, like, you can definitely tell, like, Rockstar tried to emulate the same thing with Max Payne 3, and I think one thing where Rockstar nails is presentation. That's one place I think Max Payne 3 does well, but when it comes to, like, gameplay-wise, like, and the game still feels good, though, to play as well with Max Payne 3, but it's just, the writing is not there. The writing is just kind of okay. And I don't think the story sticks with one as much. But then again, that could just be me, right? Yep, I fucked that up.
calling the hardware here.
Losing their soul, but capturing that. But it's gonna be tough to see because I want to see how Remedy's gonna do that. Plus, also like, what are they gonna do with audio? At least for the voice actor, since James McCaffrey is no longer with us. Rest in peace. I wonder if they're still gonna keep the comic panels. That's the thing I would be curious about. No, I am not learning from my mistakes here. You can just keep saying that. He just wanted his family back. And he eventually did get them back. Maybe not physically, but... How you doing though, Mr. Godai? But I don't think Remedy's gonna show that off for a little while. This time I'm going to save it. They did make the shotgun faster, though. I'm sushi. Which kind of sushi? It's... It'd be like, why would they do that, right? His voice acting really helped with the character. That was one of the big things. I mean, one idea would be they could do like what they did with Metal Gear Solid Delta. And that is, they still keep the same voice acting and everything, and they don't change the writing, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I really don't think they're gonna do that. It would be something, but I don't know if that would be the right call. Send your pic on Facebook. Okay, cool. No. Come to me. Alan Wake 2 follow-ups, yeah, and then... like, Alan Wake 2 follow-ups, but they're also working on Control 2, FBC Firebreak. Like, we know Control 2 is coming. But we know Max Payne is in full production. No, I fucked up. Yeah, just watch me screw up with Mona. is getting the streamer on Facebook. Really? Is that what they're doing? It could be the tribute the series deserves. Yeah, it could be. But again, we need to see how Remedy and Rockstar are going to approach this and respect it. Right? But again, time will tell. And to be fair, I don't want I don't want them to rush this either. Oh, physics. Oh no, we're gonna get bullet time. If they take that out, is it even Max Payne at that point, right? I would say it's not, but it's just pain at this point. No. The biggest change would be is instead of like all the bullets being projectiles, instead of all the bullets being projectiles, they're all hit scan. That would be pain and suffering. There we go. No. Nope, I fucked that up. Your dual wielding failed you at this point. But no, I also want to see what kind of tech that Remedy will implement with it, since we know it's going to be using the same tech as Alan Wake 2. Oh, son of a bitch. Butt shot. There we go. Yeah, no, this is where the difficulty ramps up a bit. Like, where did that shotgun come from? Oh, there. Damn it!
Cover me!
Yeah, because then after that, they're just gonna swarm the room, so... I guess I should try and use some of my painkillers. Perhaps. There we go. And that effect will not get old. I guess I should quick save, but I'm like, no, I'll risk it.
Mona, these guys are packing. Close to overkill. Hardcore professionals.
Doesn't seem that way from where I'm standing.
There we go.
Mona, I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to go and call the cops. I need them here.
You're right. You are crazy. I'm a fugitive, Max. I just escaped from custody.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Go to
this.
hell, Max. Bastard.
But yet you still talk to him, Mona.
There she is!
Where did you even come from? Oh, probably from up there.
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Max? Damn you.
God damn it.
You're here, aren't you?
No, I don't want it to be like Grand Theft Auto length long. I don't want it to be like, even if it was just like Max Payne 1 length long. Well, we're getting both games in the remake, so.
Max, what's going on?
The building's blowing up. That's what's going on.
Max? Damn you.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Just don't be sloppy about it. But knowing Remedy, like, they don't really make bad games. I think the only one that you could consider weak would be Quantum Break.
Max? Damn you.
Yeah, I think I would just consider like Quantum Break their weakest title. But even then, that game is still alright. I actually should go back and play Quantum Break. I only played that game once. And I still need to go through Alan Wake 2.
Max? Max, what's happening? Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me?
There he is.
Max? Max, answer me, Max!
He's right there, Mona.
Throw the rules out the window. Odds are you'll go that way too.
Max? Max?
This hadn't been my first fall of the night. Still just
Yeah.
a prelude to the real deal. Still a long way to the bottom.
There! Come on!
Max, company.
Mona, you have to take them out. Buy me time. I couldn't live without her.
Try to get inside. Head my way.
No. Come on. No, don't shoot, Max. Oh, come on! That was a good shot. You had to frickin' move. Please hit. There we go.
No good, the door is locked. I need to get across the courtyard to the next
There we go.
I need you to cover me.
Max, can't get a good shot from here. I'll have to backtrack through the building to get a better view.
It's not like I'm in a hurry.
Do you want us to crack jokes about it? Or do you want me to go?
Go.
Thought so.
I don't know if this is the way I need to go, but...
I was in trouble. I could only hope that Mona would find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time.
What the... I was pressing the button and it didn't do anything. But it's also, like...
I was in trouble.
It depends on how much of a budget that Rockstar is going to give
yard
Remedy to do
Take
this.
the commandos out in time.
Which, again, is, I hope, enough time.
I was in trouble. I could only hope that Mona would find an opening with a view down to the yard to take the commandos out in time.
PlayStation 6 comes out, yeah. Like, if they did that, then it's like, okay, fine, here's your base game of Grand Theft Auto 6, and then here's an enhanced edition. Just like what they did with Grand Theft Auto 5, right?
Max, the route's clear.
I'm moving, cover me. This is gonna sound like a rerun, but they've got me pinned down here.
I'm on it. I'll circle to the scaffolding on the other side of the yard.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go.
I was running out of time. I kept my eyes on the scaffolding, hoping to see Mona there.
Probably they will when GTA 6 comes out, but they might let it live for like another year or two.
No luck with the door. There's a gateway here that leads to another yard. I'll try that.
Okay, I'll work my way through the building to meet you there.
Let's see.
Mona, found something to keep me on my feet through this.
Yeah, that's the thing that would probably make sense for it. It's just like, here's like, again, well, HD version, and then the next thing we're going to give you is a 4K version of it, right?
Mona must have heard the sirens too. She must not have been too happy about it.
Of course not. Who tipped off the cops?
Damn you, Max. Told you no cops.
That was worth it. Max, where are you?
Bad news is the first door here is also locked. What's worse is the commandos are having to see me. I'm going for the second door.
I'll cover you.
Which is, I have a feeling what they're going to do, and then, at least if they did that updated version, or like their 4K version, then it's just like, here's updated graphics and updated patches.
One left across the yard. I'll need cover fire to reach it.
Okay, stay where you are. I'll let you know when I'm in position to cover you from the other side of the yard.
If she couldn't make it to the other side of the yard, I wouldn't make it out of there alive. It was that simple.
Oh, I thought you were dead, buddy.
Okay, action. Ready, get set, go.
Yep.
He's off.
The crowd goes wild.
There we go. Well, they like to do it more, I find, with Grand Theft Auto, if anything. You haven't really seen that for Red Dead Redemption 2, which is kind of surprising. But, again, rumors.
There's another gate out of the yard under you.
Meet you on the other side.
Listen, Mona. The funhouse. You wanted to talk about what happened.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, what, Max?
keep breaking up. Damn it. More commandos. Mona, can't you?
Max? Max, come in. Can you hear me?
Bastard.
He's being shot at, Mona. The large metal box themed playing cards. Oh, no, I meant like an enhanced edition like they did with Grand Theft Auto 5 where they released it on another platform. That's what I meant. You haven't seen that with Red Dead Redemption 2 yet. Thank you for your M4s. Down. Come on. Fall down. Fall down. Fall down. There we go.
The sirens are fading away. Some other emergency someplace else.
Damn it. There we go.
Locked. One last chance. There's another gate out of the yard under you.
Meet you on the other side.
Listen, Mona.
The
funhouse. You wanted to talk about what happened.
But no, if they do a special edition of Max Payne 2, like say that comes with a figure, like a statue of Max, obviously I have to have it. But I also would want them to redo the soundtracks. I want the actual soundtracks for these games.
Max, come in. Can you hear me?
Bastard.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Surprised nobody's coming up this time. Now, can you just fall down? Thank you.
The sirens are fading away. Mona must have been relieved. Some other emergency
There we go. Hey, Johnny, what's up? You're the cowards here. Playing GTA 6? Really? So tell me about Vice City then. Hang on, let's just quick save it here. Yep. Come on.
I'm at the bottom of the pit. I'll find a way up.
The worst part of this on PS2 right now. Hello, Van Sant. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. If not, I apologize. Which part are you at in this game? Would you say? And I actually haven't played the PS2 port, so I wouldn't know. But I heard the PS2 version was pretty rough. I said too much. Of course, Bye for now.
On my way up.
Okay, I see the lift. I'll be there. The cleaners are gone. It's all clear up here.
No, it's not.
Firing a gun is a binary choice. You either pull the trigger or you don't.
Stop. Stop. Wait.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not playing into this.
You're only making it worse. You've been suspended.
She's one of them. She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists, she gets shot.
Well, that's okay.
As surely as the
Hopefully you're doing alright, though. And hopefully you're having a good time with your brother, right?
It shatters the image of the man who presses the trigger.
Easy.
Back off, Payne.
This is what I see when I look back. These moments. Blinding as snow. They kill you, change you. You die and live again.
Remade.
No, Mona. Winterson.
He's going out for his birthday. Well, happy birthday to him. Mona didn't shoot. Max did. Because yeah, he actually he ends up wanting to protect Mona than doing his job or doing his duty.
Go. Go, run. Mona.
Because she's the answer. But also, he's in love with her. And then she shoots him, Winterson.
Detective Winterson, officer down. He went over the edge.
Quite literally.
No matter how long you spend climbing out, you can still fall back down in an instant.
Mm-hmm.
I had a dream of my wife. In it, I murdered her for my lover.
We're losing him. Multiple gunshot wounds. Pupils blown, head trauma. God only knows what else. He's in shock. Start 2 large bore IVs, get him to ICU stat.
Mm-hmm. Because that isn't cool, right? I'm in the Max dream sequence right after the part. This looks so much better, obviously. Yeah. Wait, are you playing Max Payne 1 or Max Payne 2? Sorry.
You're a real angel.
Sorry again. I know you said this one, but I'm making sure you're playing Max Payne 2, right? What's with the sexual noises, Mona?
Max.
Do not be lured in by her allure, Max. But now we cycle back to where the game started. But I will say, like, these nightmare sequences, or these dream sequences in 2, are so much better than in 1. But, I mean, I understand what they meant, like, thematically.
Think, David. Think. Wait.
But it's just, what was it? Like, the platforming. That was bad. How deep the human psyche can go, right?
I thought I was a monster. I thought I was a cop. I thought I was a patient. I thought, who am I? Who am I?
You are Max Payne. Okay, I think we climaxed at the right point there, right? I can't believe they put that in, but it's like, okay.
Stop, wait. Stay out of this, Max. You're only making it worse.
And what just happened not too long ago, right?
She's here to kill me.
I'm doing my duty. She is a fugitive murder suspect. I'm taking her in. She resists. She gets shot.
Easy.
Back off, Payne.
No, Mona. Winterson.
Literally what just happened not too long ago.
Go, run.
I know, it's very intense though. That climax was intense, right?
Detective Winterson, officer down. He went over the edge.
Well, we'll see if that happens. If not, then oh well, it's... The stream, I guess, is archived for that, right? Bravura.
Payne. Payne. You must be. You gotta solve the case. We've been betrayed. You gotta find out who.
Yeah, Winterson betrayed us.
Promise me. Promise me, Payne. Stay true to the badge. Find out who did this. Payne.
But you know, the dream sequences I know in Max Payne 1 were kind of annoying, especially the second time you do it.
Max, she is a murderer.
Max, she's after us. She's one of them.
Max, it's your duty as a detective.
Huh. Duty? That's the best you can do.
Too late, Max. You are under arrest for murder.
I'm doing this for you, Max. A bullet in the head.
Yeah.
Too late, Max. You are under arrest for murder.
Yep, that answers the questions right there.
You come to, amidst the wreckage of your own making.
Mm-hmm.
You stay there, eyes squeezed shut, afraid to move, hoping to bleed to death. Or do you crawl out, help your loved ones, make sure the fire doesn't spread, try to fix it?
This is your final warning. We have surrounded the building. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
All this time, we got the fable of Sleeping Beauty wrong.
Really?
All units are in position. We are ready to go.
Prince didn't kiss her to wake her up. No one who slept for 100 years is likely to wake up.
Okay, people, get ready to go in. We are gonna hit the place.
It was the other way around. He kisses her to wake himself up from the nightmare that has brought him there.
I mean, that's one way to look at it, right?
When I had woken up in the hospital earlier tonight, I had thought things couldn't get any worse. I was wrong.
Dead wrong.
From that to Winterson's body at the hospital morgue. I was a murderer. A cop killer. There are things in life you cannot choose. How you feel. I had lain at the bottom of the hole long enough. Too long.
Vlad. You did, Eric. Thank you. That's another thing to add to the repertoire, right?
The cleaning company commandos were coming for me. I needed a gun. I needed to get past them. Hoped the painkillers were enough to keep me on my feet.
Ah, this again.
Miller, Mitchum here. Making a run for it.
Excuse me, buddy.
I'm coming for you.
Don't mind me. Oh, this was the way we came earlier. Yep, no, I fucked that up. I took the wrong route. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Mr. Payne.
Yep, here we go. This is where I needed to go. Oh, of course. Did you want to meet? You want to meet up again on Tuesday?
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway. If I could get to it, I could fight back.
I'll get him.
As soon as I get the gun, right? No. You had a gun. You were gonna shoot me anyway. What makes you think I would be safe in there?
Mr. Payne.
Where is he? He isn't getting down. I'll guard the door. Make sure he doesn't get past us. Hunt him down. Sounds like a plan.
The dead security guard had dropped his gun in the doorway. If I could get to it, I could fight back.
There we go. Okay, we got it. We'll make that save just because I have guns now. Was there? Yeah, no, I missed something in here. I definitely need those. And this shotgun, right? But no, Eric, if you're part of the Discord, I do have a Discord. You should post a clip in there. While we watch Address Unknown.
You'll have a tumor in your brain. It's making you mad.
Oh, really?
To operate aggressively. The fake doctors were trying to confuse me, saying I was John Mira, pumping me full of drugs. No. None of that. Give it back.
No.
He has the drill. Restrain him.
No, no, no. Here. We should give you the drill.
All right now. Easy. Easy. Just hand it over. There's a good boy. Hey, stay back.
No, we'll just drill you instead.
I was in charge, but still woozy from the drugs. I had to escape. I couldn't let them stop me.
Get away! Get away!
Yeah, just drill everything, right? And we will continue that in the next episode of Address Unknown, right?
Way past that. Benjamin Feller had plenty of time to take care of Payne. After half an hour, we break it.
Just go for immediate headshots, basically. Oh, lords and ladies. Hang on, we need to listen to the episode, right?
My lord, I will marry her. My mind is made up. She will be my lady. Over my dead body, brother. That harlot will never soil our family name. You have no right to call yourself a lord. I am here to do the duty of a sheriff's heir.
Which is,
You have insulted my lady
for the last time.
I demand satisfaction. As you wish, little brother.
En garde.
Nothing good can come of this.
Villain!
My lord, I beg of you.
My lord, brother, heed her words. Maybe we can yet solve this peacefully. Have at thee.
Yep, now he's dead. Oh yeah, see, he just slipped in right there. It's perfectly fine. For my lady.
My lady, what have I done? All is lost. What have I done?
Is all lost? Damn it! Yes, it is. Okay. Well, okay, fine. I guess that could have gone better. Damn it. Address unknown. Let's go here. There we go. We'll just run through everything. The answer can be solved with bullets to the face, right? Welcome back. There we go. It's a tidbit, but not really. I think the thing that makes it easier is basically bullet time. Because again, when you're in bullet time, you see the color of the hourglass change. So the more you kill,
I'd been ready to give myself in.
the darker, the more yellow it becomes, and the faster you can move.
Nothing would be fixed. I had to solve the case on my own.
So you'll have to utilize bullet time a lot more, but it makes it a bit easier if you know what you're doing and if you can aim correctly.
Mona was still the answer. I caught glimpses of her out of the corner of my eye. Felt her presence everywhere I went. I was trying to trace her path.
We are on part 3.
I couldn't find her.
Where is Mona? That's the
I drove
question.
out of the city in the direction Mona had pointed me. To a man
Yeah,
who
now we're bringing
specialized
Alfred
in
Woden
answers.
for this.
The
But I think we're
architecture
making
of
good
Alfred
progress.
Woden's
Chat, what do you
manor
guys
had
think?
its origins in European darkness, along with the Inner Circle.
Mr. Payne, I've been expecting you. The only true reason why men fight wars, love.
The score on Mona Sachs?
Next question.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the Inner Circle trying to kill me?
I am dying. Cancer. Power has leaked through my fingers. There was a rebellion. A renegade faction has pushed the society into a civil war. Everyone who resists is assassinated. We have been reduced to fighting mob wars.
Vinny Gognitti?
Vladimir Lem.
Yep.
I knew the answer before he told me. Vlad had lied. Cleaning company commandos were his men.
Vladimir Lem has belonged to the Society for many years. Gognitti is going to die in the hands of the Inner Circle renegade. Then he is coming for me.
Yeah, because there's one mission or an escort.
I left Woden at the door of his panic room.
An escort mission in this that
fate.
is not
Vlad
something I'm particularly
asking
fond
for my
of.
blessing to his plan to murder me. I've been keeping to the backbeat, reacting to Vlad's moves, cleaning up after him.
Mm-hmm.
No more.
Let's go take it directly to Vlad then himself, right? Oh, hang on.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 167. Maxwell's demon has taken Bicycle Helmet Girl to his secret mothership, hidden behind the moon. To save her, Captain Baseball Bat Boy must brave the cold void filled with demons' nefarious minds.
Bases loaded. Fastball.
I can't stop thinking about Gognitti. Has he gotten the boss's gift already?
Tick, 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 kaboom! It's going to blow his head.
Mm-hmm.
Once more, Captain Baseball Bat Boy has escaped.
Yeah, no, again, look for athletic shirts and stuff that are breathable.
Demon turns the world into a dreaded closed system, a Hollywood franchise that goes perpetually on forever. Go.
Hey, you!
I missed an enemy. Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm an outlaw after all, huh? Like Billy the Kid. Everybody, get ready. Get your guns. Get him.
The cold void filled with demons' nefarious minds.
Bases loaded.
There we go. So they did decorate the place up a bit. On hard-boiled mode, Max Payne 2 compared to 1. Yeah, I just skipped directly to Dead on Arrival. So I can understand the frustrations because I just skipped the middle difficulty. Hang on. Well, which part are you on, though? Yeah, and I imagine with the controller, like playing this with controller, it is a little more difficult to aim, so... So I don't envy your position, honestly, Sus, so I wish you luck with that. But you got this.
Shoot him dead. Did you hear something? No. Better shut up so he won't hit us. Run!
But it also doesn't help that painkillers don't really restore a lot more of your health. No, I gotta get back. We'll do a quick save here, though. Hard boil mode to unlock dead on arrival. I'm trying to get that ending where Mona survives, yeah. Because that's on DOA mode here. But yeah, on PC, yeah, because there is, like, a fix you can get to make it so all difficulties are unlocked. But is that considered the canon ending? I want to say yes, it is. God damn. Dead on arrival, basically. Yeah, I just land right into it. There we go. Thank you for waiting. Gosh, I did not plan that well. I don't think they are. They've been very good for me. Where are you?
Jumpsuits, the illegal firearms, the hard evidence that proved Vlad was behind it all.
Yep. Oh. Lords and ladies, we gotta watch the next episode, everybody.
And now, Lords and Ladies continues. My lord! I have slain my brother. All is lost. I am a lord no more.
capture them.
Your word is our command, my lady. Mama?
Yes, good. Good. My precious boy, a noble lord is dead. A vile crime against our illustrious name.
Oh, I'm sure it's very illustrious.
Shall not go unpunished. My lord!
Unhand her, you brutes!
Yes, good, good. Men, let her go.
Aye, my lady.
Good, good, my dear girl. You seem faint. Do sit down. Rest. Here, a glass of wine.
Don't drink that, it's a trap.
Bring color back to your cheeks.
Thank you, my lady.
No! Do not drink, my lady.
Valentine.
My lord! Allow me. Mama, I drink to the memory of my brother. My lady, I drink for you.
No, my son, that is not for you. Men, stop him.
See?
Too late. I have swallowed the bitter poison. I am dead so that my lady can live. With this deed, I prove myself a lord.
My lord? No! Fire! Fire is loose! My lord!
My lady! Go! Run! Live! Mama? You are no
Lady.
No, no, my son, no! Aha!
And then the place burns down, basically, right? Okay. Just had to try the door. Then watch, I'm gonna get blasted.
Okay, what's the score? Somebody tell me, The sheriff only dies in the end. Well, come on, I'm waiting. Let's finish this. What's taking you so?
Well, there's your epic boss fight.
Vlad and Mona were on a crash course. If I'd find one, the odds were I'd find the other. Vlad was after Vinny. He had left me a map to follow.
The map is new.
You have one new message.
Vlad, it's me. Where are you? I need you. I'm on my way to the construction site now.
Winterson.
I'll do it. I'll take care of them both for you. I don't know. Is this a crime? Is it against the law to be happy? They haven't seen you with my boy. Haven't seen you with me. Miss you. Call me.
The gilding on the mask had cracked to reveal the rot underneath. Winterson's confession didn't wash away my guilt. It made me feel worse. I had a meeting scheduled with Vlad at Vinny's place.
More cleaners! Waste them!
Ah, crap.
Get them before they get out!
Well, I mean, that was kind of expected to happen. Come on, Max, we gotta go.
I was still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place. I had to get moving.
Take cover!
There we go. No, okay. Sometimes I might get a little bit confused. You know, I don't think I need to go out here.
Not so long ago,
Yeah, no.
tags loomed everywhere in the city. Now they only remain in the worst neighborhoods, the monster's grave.
Basically. Here's something we haven't seen yet in a while.
Dick Justice, a lone, hard-boiled fugitive cop, framed for the murder of his wife, on a quest for vengeance through the criminal underworld in the city's heart of darkness.
Basically the retelling of Max Payne 1.
The night was grim as death. I felt right at home. Dope peddling murderers in their expensive suits were crawling out of the woodwork all around me. The only suits they were going to wear after tonight were body bags.
It's Dick Justice! Get him! Get the freaking cop!
Yes, stop Dick Justice.
Your trial will be held at the city morgue. I had a permanent, constipated grimace on my face.
They even make the reference to that, which is great. Okay.
No, I'd rather look at Mr. Justice than your class. They've done their research. Listen, you've been out there. It's exactly like that out there.
Vinny's used car lot was up ahead. I had to find a way down to the street.
Okay. We don't have that up here. Okay, down the stairs. I will start Shadows of the Damned. That's a great game. I liked Shadows. I need to play through that remaster though. For it, since I have a copy of it. No, I think we need to go down. We do need to go down.
Could you give a small-town girl some directions? This is my first time in the city. Oh, sir. I guess everything is bigger here. Oh, can I try it? Oh, I can't help myself. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, give it to me. Oh, give it to me. Oh.
Okay, so that's where it came from. What about Shadow Man? I've never played the original Shadow Man, but I do have that remaster that Nighttime did. That's been one that I've added to my list.
What about moving? What about it?
Okay, so I guess I don't go this way. I need to go back up then. I've never heard of KOTN, Eric. What is that one? Yep. Should have saved.
I was still a couple of blocks away from Vinny's place. I had to get moving. Not so long ago, the V-tags had bloomed everywhere in the city. Now they only remained in the worst neighborhood, the Monster's Grave.
Nope, let's go upstairs. Okay, interesting.
Vinny's used car lot was up ahead. I had to find a way down to the street.
Which way do we go? No, I need to go up. No, I can go down. You know, if I go down here, that won't let me out.
What about move?
But yeah, you were gonna say Eric? Besides about the clothing brand? We're gonna go back and get those painkillers up there. Let's go back here. This time we're gonna save.
Hey,
there we go.
Where the hell have you been? What took you so long? Where's the rest of you?
You're the reinforcements Vinny promised us, right?
Who else? Only it's just me. The cleaners got the rest.
God damn it, they're killing us like flies.
I guess one extra gun's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right, we'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boat.
Yeah, keep them away from the captain. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I know it's nothing to laugh about. Deadly serious.
Come on, guys.
Captain Big Head got nitty.
Hey, enough! We got a job to do.
Training cats and dogs.
For I'm a rainbow.
Stay sharp.
Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's keep moving.
What the fuck are you doing with him? It's a cop. Max Payne brings any.
Damn it, I should have saved. Okay.
All right, we'll head to the lot. We need to keep those Russians away from the boat.
Yeah, keep them away from the captain. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I know nothing to laugh about. Deadly serious. The adventures of
Captain Big Head Gognitty.
We got a job to do.
Training cats and dogs.
For I'm a rainbow.
sharp. Gonna raise something else too when it's clean it.
Again, physics. So yeah. No, just let me take care of things, guys. I am the backup. Right? Yeah, you guys take care of this one, then. Thank you for blowing my cover. There we go. Now that's better. Will this get us to the lot? Yep. Damn it. And yeah, I forgot to save. Yes, I know.
Deadly serious. The adventures of Captain Bighead got nitty.
Hey! Enough! We got a job to do!
Raining cats and dogs here.
For I'm a rain dog too.
Stay sharp. Gonna raise something else too when the cleaners show up.
There we go. Yep, I'm using the community patch for it as well. It only makes sense, right?
What the fuck are you doing with him?
There we go. So the community patch does help. There are maybe some minor quirks with it, but it at least makes the game work on current version of Windows. Yeah, the first one, you need it. Oh, like in terms of visuals and everything? No, the PC version is the best version of these games. So if you are to play these, it is definitely that PC version you want to play instead. If you can do it sus. Nope, I should have. That's fine. If you can pick them up on PC. I think the PC versions are on sale still. But yeah, the thing is, if you're gonna play them on PC, make sure to get those community patches, or the definitive fix, the definitive patch, to make it work on PC.
The adventures of Captain Bighead got nitty.
Hey! Enough! We got a job to do!
Raining cats and dogs here.
For I'm a rain dog too.
Stay sharp. Gonna raise something else too when the cleaners show up. Let's go!
There we go. Yeah, because I think the PC versions are still on sale right now. So if you can do it, get the PC versions. There we go, we made it. I would say, yeah, the Xbox version, if you're to strictly play this on console, the Xbox version would be the way to go. Especially if you have, like, the series consoles or Xbox One, because Max Payne 1 and 2 and 3 are on the back compat list.
Oh, no. No way.
Hi, Vinny.
No, Payne, not you. Why does this keep happening to me? Payne, you gotta help me. There's a freaking bomb in here. If I take the head off, it blows. Bye-bye, Vinny. You're a freaking cop. You gotta help me.
How
did this happen?
The Russian tricked me.
Join the club.
I can help you get him.
PS4, yeah.
I swear, you get me out of this and I can help you get him.
But you know, I played Control on PS4.
You got yourself.
And it was actually pretty good. Like, there was performance problems. But again, considering how much was going on with it. But no, if you got a good PC for Control, which is what I want to do.
They're coming to kill me. You gotta protect me. We gotta get out.
I gotta play it again.
To the backyard.
I didn't buy Vinny's promise to help me, but I was willing to do anything to complicate
Vlad's plans, right?
Payne, cover me. Cover me. We gotta get through there. Payne, what are you waiting for? Don't listen to her.
Yeah, this is the one section of the game I don't like. I actually had a problem with this, I think the last time I played it, where it actually bugged, and Vinny wouldn't move. So we're gonna see if that happens again. But yeah, you can see, like, if you know what you're doing... Yeah, no, they had to compromise to make it work on the consoles, but sometimes you would get impressive results. So... Vinny, where are we going? Oh, no, yeah. Ever-evolving tech, yeah. You just gotta make sure you have the right tech for it. Damn it, yeah. Vinny, hurry up, man. Yeah. I still think... You know what I would hope they do for the Max Payne remakes is that they're probably going to use a new model. I can say that for sure. But there should be an option or an unlockable to play as, like, Sam, like Max Payne. Damn it.
Go, Payne, let's go.
Come on, Vinny. Open the damn door. Sam Lake mode would be so sick. Yeah, like, I think that needs to be an unlockable, or, you know, Rockstar, they could do it as a pre-order bonus.
Hurry up, Payne, you're getting me killed here.
Yeah, I could have taken the elevator, but I just want to shoot dudes. Benny, hurry the fuck up. There we go.
What? I'm a collector. You know how much this stuff is worth? I tell you, fucking much. Nothing
Yeah.
to worry about it. I'm a collector.
Yes, apparently nerds collect.
Frankie was into this stuff. He was a fucking tough guy. Hey, just wait till I sell my collection online. Just you wait. No. Hey, let's see who's the nerd when I'm a millionaire. We gotta get out of here somehow. Gotta figure something out. Think, think.
Oh, another episode. Yes, it does. There is mod support for Max Payne 2.
Episode 169. The final battle between Maxwell's demon and Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Oh, here we go.
Demon's secret mothership hidden on the dark side of the moon. Bicycle helmet girl dangles helplessly in a
Okay, yes, we have to save Bicycle Helmet Girl, right? Yes, and I want one of those mouse pads. I really do. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Come on, Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Okay. Hang on. No. That one actually would be pretty cool.
When we play cops and robbers and I'm the cop, I get to spank you. You don't get to beat me up, asshole. Oh, sure.
Yeah, but still, no abuse.
You're gonna pay for this. You have one new message. Really got me. Vladimir Lenin's coming. Knowing him is probably
Oh, it is a bomb. Ever played Bullet Time?
And a rod with a bullet mounted on it. Possible infiltration.
Yeah, this is where Vinny would get stuck. This is the problem. We're gonna try this again. Let's see. Vinny, you piece of shit. We're gonna try this again. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck you, Vinny. There we go. So this is the problem. Okay, see, is this a known bug? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I think I just had... No, if I shoot him... There we go. You gotta be careful with that, though. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, last time I shot him, I killed him. But I kept shooting him because that was out of frustration. Vinny, where the f did you go? Okay, nope. I let him die. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this again then, right? Well then hurry up, get the fuck out, get out of there. Dave, after you get her outside, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, no, because I know this wasn't a problem in the original. It's only with this. There we go. There we go, I saved. Vinny? Where are you going? Let's try this again. There we go. Come on, Vinny. Sorry, I need to take point. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, shall we? And that's the end of that terrible chapter.
Well, that was fun. In a fucking terrible, sick, not at all fun way.
Vinny needed Mona as much as I did. We'll try to find Mona Sachs. She can disarm the bomb.
Are you crazy? She's just as bad as the Russian. She's part of the same fucking crew.
Yeah, delusional.
I was desperate enough to look for Mona at the funhouse.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Max,
Yep.
dearest of all my friends, drop your gun, or the bomb goes.
I had a bomb ticking in my head. No amount of painkillers would disable it. Vlad and his men left after they were done with Vinny and me. I don't know how Mona came to be there. I can only speculate. It's clear that she was after Vlad.
You had a chance to shoot him.
Max.
She must have gotten there after he had left. Otherwise, he'd have been dead, and she wouldn't have come after me.
You got her target.
She came to get me through the fire.
Cool animation. Another fire sequence. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. This is the way we're supposed to go. Come on, Mona. Yep, wait for this. I would want a new Max Payne game, personally, as well, but if they were to do a new one, Remedy needs to be the one that takes the helm for it. I'm just saying. Remedy needs to be making the next game, and again, just like with the remakes, give them all the time they need. Never played 3. 3 is alright, but 1 and 2 are better, I would say. 3 has the best presentation, and I think like the shooting and stuff is good. It's just its story I don't think is as interesting, same with its writing. And goodbye, Vinny Gognitti.
Push of a button.
Ouch. Poor guy. Poor bastard.
She found me where Vlad had left me, lying in a pool of blood on her floor.
But no, I would say 3 is worth playing though.
Come on.
If you enjoy 1 and 2, just to see what it's about.
Our fear of it makes us play safe, blocks out emotion. It's a losing game. Without passion, you're already dead.
Now we go back to Max.
It's all a matter of perspective, tied to time and place, love and friendship,
Life and death.
Vlad had led me to Mona's apartment at gunpoint.
Just missed you at Vodka and at Vinny's. Third time is the charge.
We can't get him up here. The head is too big to fit through the door.
Let Vinny stay in the funhouse. That's where he belongs. I'll get to him in a moment. Ironic, isn't it?
What is?
How you fell for the killer working for the man who got your family killed. Love is blind.
Everything is subjective. Choices, answers, good and evil.
Woden sent the Project Valhalla file to the DA to put a scare on him. Your family paid the price. Mona is like me, just in the opposite camp, killing the society members allied with me.
How funny is that?
I hate to do this, but you know how you are. You would never let it go.
Einstein was right.
Time is relative to
the
the
observer.
When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down. Your whole life flashes by. Heartbreak and scars.
What's up, John?
Stay with it, and you can live a lifetime in that split second.
Besides, a gentleman always avenges the insults done to his lady. You did kill Winterset.
It's true, and yeah, now Vlad kills us. Kills. A way to avoid the protection, right?
Invisible ghost hovering outside my body.
Detective Payne, boss is already here. He's waiting for you inside. Hope you haven't had your lunch yet. This one's
A crime of passion. This one's yours, Payne. You're the only one who could solve it.
Bullet in the head.
The killer's looking for an answer, but he's looking for
She
it in the
made
wrong
me
place.
do it.
He should be looking for it in his own head.
Suspect is ready for a lineup. You should hurry, Payne.
And what are you up to tonight?
Oh.
Damn it, we're losing him. Give him hope. 6 milligrams. Charge.
Hang on.
Clear. Clear. No. Go again. 300. 300. Charge.
Charge, clear.
Clear. Clear. Nothing. Doctor. Again, once more. 350. Charge. Clear. Clear. Still nothing.
Lost him. Time of death, 2:38.
Clear. Before I didn't make it.
NYPD, drop the gun.
What are you gonna do about it now? We're all guilty of something if you look hard enough.
Yep. He just dyed her hair red. Yeah, because Mona's hair wasn't that color.
I've been framed.
The flesh of fallen angels. I think there were mod tools. I'm not 100% sure if they came on the disc though.
You win! Just let me go. You can have it all. The gun trade. Bring it all of it. And don't kill me.
Sorry, Vinny. You had this coming. I will do. Thank you for hanging out, Spicy. I appreciate it. But we're gonna see this through to the end, so you can catch the archive up on YouTube for this. But no, go get some sleep, buddy. We will talk more soon, okay? Alright, here we go. But no, Sus, tell me about yourself. What do you do on Twitch? If you don't mind me asking. Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Mm-hmm.
And now, as promised. Congratulations. That's half of the bomb gone. One more right answer and you are
Home free.
Alright, I can do this. What's the question?
Who is the original creator of Maxwell's demon?
Back to entropy, of course. Oh, no, wait. What do you mean? For real? The show's writer, Sammy Warden.
Impressive,
Nope, too late. With a lamp. Let me guess, gonna go to bed soon? Yep. And that's the death of Vinny Gognitti right there. It's been a long day, you'd say? Did you work today? Mm-hmm. And V for Vlad.
Gate is dead.
That was to be expected. No hard feelings. It's not too late, my darling. Join me and all's forgiven. We would make a brilliant couple. I am the king, and you could be my queen.
In your dreams. See? You're nothing but a one-armed bandit.
Get her! Get the bitch!
No, you had your chance, Vinny, but you know Mona wouldn't do that. Not even for you.
Murderer, cop killer.
Yes, I know, we killed Winterson, okay?
Max, come on. Time to wake up.
Mm-hmm. Mona.
That won't help a thing. The bullet in my head brought me to you.
Wake up.
Max, come on. Time to wake up.
She was beautiful. I hated her for making me feel this way. Now that I was with her, I was reluctant to hear her answers.
You okay?
Vlad was headed to Woden's manor.
Don't be stupid. You're not in shape to go anywhere. You'll die.
I don't care.
This isn't your fight, Max. You can walk away. I'm asking you.
I didn't deserve to walk away. There are no happy endings. You're coming with me.
There are happy endings, but
trust her.
in this case,
Not before I
that's a
see
little
this
more
through.
difficult, right?
Vlad was right. There are no choices. Nothing but a straight line. The illusion comes afterwards.
When you ask why me?
And what if?
Mm-hmm.
When you look back, see the branches, like a pruned bonsai tree, or a forked lightning. If you had done something differently, it wouldn't be you. It would be someone else looking back, asking a different set of questions.
So choice is an illusion, then. At least that's the way it's played off sometimes, right?
I'll go down first. Cover me from here.
There! Alert! They're here!
Damn!
Come on, Max. There we go.
Repeat.
Max, I'm going in.
Damn.
Yep. I walk into that. It's 3 in the morning. Okay, go get some sleep then. I'm gonna finish this up.
Max, I'm going in.
Damn.
There we go, they're dead. Oh, right. Yeah, this part. There we go. Hang on. We just have some things to deal with here first, but I will message you. Stay seated for a bit, relax, and enjoy yourself, right?
Calm down.
No, stay there. I'll take the first floor, you take the second.
Okay.
I'm not sure I can...
Incoming.
Oh boy, we got company. We'll just make it one here because I know this is gonna be a problem. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Mona, we need to take a break for a minute. Lords and Ladies is on. And it's the season finale, so this is very important for us to watch. A child. Yep. That's the end of Lords and Ladies. Well, okay, fine, I died. Cheese and crackers or melted cheese. That's always good.
Deeper into the building and look for Woden or Vlad.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on.
We work our way deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
Okay, here we go. Nope, I let that off too soon. Well, I mean, that's one way to take it, right?
Deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
Okay. There we go. It would be too early to save. Well, just like Marble Keys is normally the one that I go to. Damn it. There we go.
We work our way deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
Nope, yeah. Damn it! I didn't time it right. There we go. Marble cheese is normally the go-to one, I would say. But when it comes for pizza, I do like me my provolone. I do like provolone, or just cheese on pizza.
Deeper into the building. Look for Woden or Vlad.
Just a microwave. There we go. And what's your preferred method? Here we go.
Dearest of all my friends, I wouldn't have it
Like any other way.
I'm so glad we are together in this.
Yes, sir. Woden and the Gold are in the panic room. All we need to do is get in.
There is no rush. It's not like they are going anywhere.
The explosives are in place, sir.
We are going to make a beautiful exit.
Mm-hmm.
Woden's bodyguards had betrayed him and joined Vlad. There was still time. They hadn't gotten to him yet.
At least not yet.
The panic room was at the back of the manor.
Saxon Payne, they're already inside. They're extremely dangerous. We need to stop them before...
Mona was still on the case.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. What's our status? Hang on, let's save though. We made some good progress here. Oh, address unknown. We need to watch this. Finale. No, I put them on the cracker and then put it in the microwave and melt it that way. Yeah, no, put the cheese on the cracker and then microwave it that way. That's the way I do it. Mm-hmm. Maybe you have. You have truly gone insane, my man. The city will get you. And that's it for Address Unknown.
Woden's in his panic room at the back of the manor.
Hang on. There we go.
Dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Here, let me. This
Mona, how do you know this?
She was working for Woden.
Vlad told the truth. That's right.
Mona, wait. Stop. This is love. When someone drags you from the wreckage when you have given in, ready to just lie there and die.
I told you not to come here. It's my job to clear up this mess, and you're a part of it. Throw away your guns.
All these guns.
This is love. When someone, no matter what the
Yeah,
cost,
respond back to
shows
that
you
once
there
you've
is
tried it and see what
a
the results
choice
are.
That you can put down your gun.
See? I can't do it. You're a bastard, Max.
This is love.
Love hurts.
I was so looking forward to you two killing each other. You can't have everything.
I had been here before. Ground Zero.
You are making me look incompetent by refusing to die.
Stop. I am sorry. Enough.
A bomb went off in my
head.
The bullet lodged in my brain moved a fatal, microscopic distance.
Closer. I like how the guns just fell over there.
I have only begun. It's better to reign in hell than serve in heaven.
You flatter yourself.
Demented fool!
And now he's dead. I felt the rise of that old familiar feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I hated it. I welcomed it.
We're going back to this again, right?
Everything was clear again. No more ambiguities, no more questions.
No gun when you need one.
Speaking of gun.
One last thing left to do. I was compelled to give Vlad his gun back. One bullet at a time.
The only way to do it.
It's good that the women are out of the way. They are the complicated man. Take up giving, of course.
This is going to be a little bit tough, but then again, This is the end.
It's good that the women are out of the way. They only complicate matters. Take up here! Set up the bomb!
Oh, right. Yeah, because the panic room falls.
It's good that the women are out of the way. They only complicate matters. Take cover! Of course. The panic room! To the panic room! They're gonna blow!
There we go. Yep, this is gonna take a bit. Well, that's fine. I'm not gonna waste a save for the cutscene. There we go. Open the door. Nope. Oh, that was a bad. That. No. I was gonna say we found a bug. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nope. Well, now you know for next. Now you know what to do, right? Now the question, though, when it comes to this, is which cheese tastes better. Which cheese do you prefer melted? Because some are better not melted, right? Yep, let's go this way.
Even a little. Face it, you might as well be dead already. Do yourself a favor. Give up.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Hey.
Yeah, go hide in there, guys. Cheddar is the more common answer, and I would say that's the best one, but... Damn it! Fuck. Swiss, I don't mind. I would rather have, like, unmelted. But if it's in a sandwich or something, then that's different, right?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Max? Why don't you just die? You hate life. You're miserable all the time, afraid to enjoy yourself even a little. Face it, you might as well be dead already. Do yourself a favor, give up.
No, that's not how this works, Vlad.
Hey.
We can give up when you're dead, right?
You have 3 new messages.
Well, Max Payne, you haven't talked. You ask me, you still owe me.
You have 2.
Yeah, I wonder what gave it away. What are you, John? If I may ask.
Bad idea. I can understand your remorse, but this isn't helping Max. It's only making it worse. I'm not sure I can do this. I told you we had a history. Hell, I'm mad about this guy. I'm just not sure I can go through with this.
So she wanted to resist that. Whatever Woden was planning.
I'm coming to kill you, old man. You really know how to piss me off, you know. Would it have killed you to say thank you for once in your life? To say, Vlad, my son. Can I call you my son? Because I sure do love you like one. Vlad, my son. You are a true prodigy. Everything you touch turns to gold. Oh, wait. It is going to kill you. I'm done doing your dirty work for you. You should be proud. I have learned all you've taught me. I'm coming to show you.
You have no new messages.
Okay. Sometimes you always expect someone in an elevator. Clear of the door. Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
You'll be glad, Max. I did you a favor. Finished off your revenge for you. The murderer of your loved ones is dead. You have wrecked my restaurant right now. You can be so damn uncompromising, fanatical about these things, Max. One of these days, it's going to get you killed.
You say that, Vlad. rain as well. Really cool. Here we go.
Don't worry, Max. I haven't forgotten you. Is this the way you want to play it, cock? You want to be a boss? Have no fear. Blood is here.
There we go. Well, and it's a day off. And that's it.
That was... Max, dearest of all my friends, I was supposed to be the hero.
No, Vlad. You're just another cardboard cutout bad guy. What time is it for you, though, over there?
The past is a gaping hole. Your only chance is to turn around and face it. But it's like kissing the lips of your dead love. Darkness waiting in the hole of your mouth.
That would be correct.
It was almost morning.
Waking up from the American dream. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Walks down, makes his way back to Mona.
We are willing to suffer. To die for the things we care about.
Mhm.
For love. For the right choices. Because of her, I had solved the case. My case.
All of it.
Who I am. Is it worth it? Saying that it never is would be a lie. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes something good comes out of it. Something you know you wouldn't deserve in a million years.
God, I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
Something that gives you a
Reason to go on.
NYPD, freeze! Easy! Don't move! We need a paramedic team here. We have 2 survivors.
I had a dream of my wife. She was dead, but it was all right.
So before we do that, now we can play these credits. Well, there we go. So now we've done it. I've done it again and finished the game on Dead on Arrival difficulty. Okay, so you're out on the east then, is what I'm getting from that. But yeah, no, Max Payne 2 is definitely a shorter game, but it is better paced, and it doesn't feel like it's wasting your time, I find. Whereas, like in Max Payne 1, things did drag. There were some things. There were some parts that did drag, like dream sequences and stuff in Part 3. But I understand why some of them were there for the story. And also, like, for thematics and stuff. But it did drag the experience. This was, again, like I said, better paced. And it never let go. Never let go of you. And then, even though I know it's muted, this was the game that introduced me to Poets of the Fall. And I think this was the first time that Remedy worked with them, and then would continue to work with them. And it turned out to be one hell of a partnership. And a friendship, I think, with these guys. So, I would still hope they keep this song in Max Payne 2. It needs to be there, I think. But yeah, between both Max Payne 1 and 2, I like both of them. 2, I think, is the better game, for sure. And if you were to just play one of the two, for me, it's Max Payne 2, easily. It's just so well done. I really like it. And it's the one I can easily go back to. But again, the problem a lot have with it is that length. It's not that long. But I don't see that as a problem. Because, I mean, if they were to make it longer, I would just hope it's not real, like, filler or anything like that. That would be the issue with it. But no, I'm looking forward to what Remedy does with these remakes of Max Payne 1 and 2, because I am very interested in what they have to offer. But no, it's a true classic. For me, it's up there as one of the best games of all time. And Max Payne's journey through the night will continue. It did in a Max Payne 3. But again, I would love to see a Max Payne 4. I feel like it should happen, but again, we'll have to see how those remakes do. And then go from there, right? But yeah, that basically is it. Max Payne 2, true classic. I can go back and just play it. It is up there for me as one of the greatest games of all time. Like, it's up there with like Resident Evil 2 and even Grand Theft Auto Vice City, Ys 8. No, I would consider Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne, a great game and one of Remedy's finest achievements. So, I mean, it was both this and the first one that made me fans of them. And I've been following like what they've done ever since. So, now with that, I guess we'll just cut it off here. And again, I want to thank all of you for watching and joining in on this. And what do we got? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You're now McBond. Welcome to the club. I am glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So, Sus, thank you for the chat. And everyone who was watching on both Twitch and YouTube, you guys are awesome. I hope you enjoyed this. And if you're watching the archive of this on YouTube, what are your thoughts on Max Payne 2, or at least any of the other games in the franchise? Leave your feedback in the comments below. Don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'd love to hear what you guys have to say for that. And thank you again for watching. The playthroughs will continue. Stay tuned for what's happening next. But no, good night, Mr. Bongo. And everyone watching, John, thank you. Everyone here, until next time, stay safe, and I will see you in the next one.